Secret path at Suda's training circle in the north. This boy how to use his power to help you. Suda's training circle. Find your master in the northern lands. Oh, well, he might know about the boy's curse. Okay. Yeah, let's try using the teleport a bit, see if that helps me out at all.
Your ability, curse, whatever it is, you need to use it to help me.
How?
You see those training dummies? Link them together.
Okay.
Good. If it's a curse, let's use it against our enemies.
Are we going to meet your sort of grandpa now?
No. I was foolish to bring you here. This place is dead, and my master is gone.
What's that? The song! I've never heard it so clearly. It's coming from over there. Come on, Pseudo, I'll show you. This way!
I remember something about this place, but it was different. Something is wrong. We should leave.
I have to find where it's coming from.
I don't like this. We have to go. My master isn't here, and this is... Are you listening to me? We have to go. Dead end.
can do it.
I needed that. Huh.
That's that way. Trying to remember what the fastest way out of here is. I think it's over there somewhere. Maybe not. Oh, that was up that way. Oh wait, maybe that works. Or is that where I just came from? That's probably just where I just came from. Oh, that should do. Okay. Use that. Yeah, there we go. I forget, did I already go through those thorn bushes? Or was there a place to save nearby? Oh, right there. Okay. I literally just saw smoke rising. Where is it?
When I sell that boy to Gemini, she'll make me rich. And I'll never have to deal with...
Great. Okay.
This time the boy is mine. Too strong. Kill you! You can't beat me. I hate you.
brave, Pseudo.
Brave? Nah, I didn't even want to play with him. Well, we couldn't go back, so what else am I gonna do, right?
I needed that. Huh.
Oh. There's the campsite. That explains it. But that was weird. Oh no, I wanted to get up at night. That's right. I don't recall if I've gone through here yet. I did a little bit. That's right. That's where I got whatever the fuck that was. That. All right.
Did you beat Elephant Man?
Yes. Yes, I did. I beat Elephant Man. I made it quite a ways further past him. I beat the Elephant Man. I beat the leader of the fucking crazy actor cult.
locked from the other side.
So maybe if I go through town, I can find the other end of that door. Not that it'll matter much, but just in case I need it. We shall see. Fought my way through a temple. Took out a dark version of the Elephant Man. It gave me a health upgrade.
You should do a Hi-Fi Rush speedrun.
I mean, technically I kind of did in a way. I wanted to try and find the extra hidden whatever they were. So I basically played through all the levels a second time on the game.
I had a dream once. I dreamed I was very, very old. Much older than Grandpa. I was very tired. All my bones hurt. But I was happy. Because Cenozoic was much nicer than it is now. And I laid down in my bed, and I dreamed. And in my dream, I was a little boy again. And I was here. With you. Look! It's a big Odon Odon!
When did I get 6k points?
I don't know. I'm not tracking your points. Now, is there a campsite nearby? Because if there is... that's on the other side, though, isn't it? Or is it? Because if I can use that, maybe I can get through those shrubs. And there'll be something there that I can take advantage of. All the way back here. Then I get to fight through everything at night. And then I get to come back and I get to fight through all that again. But that's fine. Alright. Yeah, there's definitely, it looks like a candle keeper up there. Ooh, there's something else big too. A couple somethings. Well, let's try just running past them for now. The candle keeper is my priority. Take him out. We can always come back to play with them. What? Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay.
Only 6k points? Rookie numbers. I have 164k because MR big streamer here still needs to do channel points, lol.
I do have a couple of hats now. I could go and I could get something for the hats. Also, how's it going, Vanth?
Not bad, not bad. How are things with you?
Can't complain too much. Oops. Well, those guys went down like a sack of
Suoahai was
potatoes.
looking through your played games list and say robot whatography.
Robot whatography. What? Played or completed? My played list. Played, okay. Yeah, that one needs to be a little updated, but... Yeah, which game are you talking about exactly?
Robot phonography.
Oh! Okay. Drunken robot pornography, yes. That is a hard fucking game. It definitely has robots. It's related to alcohol. Thus far, no actual, like, robo-titties. But... yeah, that'd be one worth going back to at some point. Because difficult as it is fun. It's just horrendously unforgiving. Oh, is that the bridge back to the very start? Yeah, now it's just a little fast travel back to town, I guess.
Why is A Quiver of Crows listed as never again?
Because it sucked, and that's a game that I do not want to play again. It was annoying, it was poorly designed.
Never heard of this game before.
Yeah, anything where I say never again, it's something I played, and I don't have any interest in playing again. Oh, so that's the corner of the town.
I'm gonna assume this game is quite old.
The one I'm playing, or A Quiver of Crows?
This game.
Oh no, this one just came out on the 9th of this month, I believe?
I love Risk of Rain so much.
Oh, that's... okay, so he can heal that thing.
I made it better.
Litsword.
Look out!
Oh, never mind, turtle.
Big turtle. That's gonna be a mean fight. But there might be a reward there. Okay, let's go to the camp first and rest. If I can. If I can't, then oh well. I should be able to get there and then drop back down. That way I'll have my game saved. If I die, I can just load from there instead of having to traverse a whole long distance. Okay, and what were they guarding? A gate that I can't do anything with right now. And a bunch of other... nothing, basically. Oh, a chest. Okay.
I needed that.
So what exactly are you supposed to be?
That is a good question. There's a lot of questions that don't have answers here. It's one of these things where you just kind of dropped into this world and are, you know, figuring shit out as you go. The protagonist is a hermit. He's trying to protect this little bird kid thing that is following me around. The kid is wanted by this powerful individual because he has kind of like a magic power.
The boy is mine. You'll regret this.
I just got that teleportability
Easy.
recently, and I keep forgetting about it. I need to make better use of it, or I should say, more frequent use of it. But yeah, a lot of a lot of unanswered questions here.
Ah, Pseudo. Come speak to Io. Io has information. You want to hear Io's information?
We'll see.
Well, Io will tell you, because Io is useful. Io knows you and Gemini are not friendly. You are not the only one. No, there is another one, an outcast. He was close to Gemini, very close. Almost friends like Io and Pseudo. They fought side by side, collecting artifacts. But Gemini became too powerful, and the outcast has a great shield artifact.
So, he was a threat to her.
Io thinks he didn't want to be a threat. But Io knows the artifacts have their own logic. And so Gemini and her friend made a deal. He would go far away, into the west, to the swamps and the dead places, and so they would not have to fight. And after he left, Gemini forbade anyone to even speak his name. So now no one knows, not even Io. But if you find him, and his artifact,
Then I'm another step closer to taking down Gemini. Why are you telling me this, Io? How do you benefit from all this?
Io is a trader. When one person owns everything, what do you trade?
I see. All right then, kid. Looks like we're heading west.
His voice sounds familiar, but I can't quite put my finger on it. And let me guess. All the water around here is dangerous.
I needed that. Huh.
They're everywhere!
Nature's not peaceful. Nature is at war. It is fornication and asphyxiation. It is fighting for survival. It is growth and rot. Misery and fear. I will.
Damn it. And if you go down, you have to try and grab your body when you're in this, like, weird nighttime form phase thing. If you do, then great, you wake up. If you don't, then, well, then it's game over and you reload from the last, checkpoint. I don't want to play with you right now, buddy. I have a me to rescue.
He's resilient. Like vermin.
Really? Well, you play with the thing.
Soft. Like a slug. The earth will consume you.
And he is one of the few characters in here that actually is like the most human looking.
I got you.
Thank you, Pseudo.
I needed that.
I hate mosquitoes.
Whoa, okay. Yeah, we'll stay away from that for a moment.
Theo has many things.
Awesome.
Theo wishes you good travels.
Unfortunately, I need to at least get the kid clothes to protect against the swamp shit. Which means I need to make a quick trip back into town for the guy who makes stuff. Should have that there. And if not, then I don't know what to do. Is he in here? Well, that's where EO is. There's a statue there I didn't even know. Okay. Oops. What stance did I get? Shadow or lightning? Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yo, what is this charator?
Hey there, RX. How's it going? Not quite sure. Not quite sure. Not quite sure what, like, I don't know. I have this feeling that this entire place is supposed to be this, like, post-nuclear wasteland. Because there's a lot of stuff that is, like, half-animal creatures. Is the Elephant Man still, like... got like an elephant dude up there working on something. And yeah, that guy, I don't know what the fuck he's supposed to be, but that's him. How you doing? How's life treating you?
Really, really tired.
Working a lot, or just because of the kid?
Good.
Alright.
Baby and work.
Makes sense. I was hoping they would have some info on where the dude is that makes stuff for you, but no. So, okay. The crafter, basically. Alright, so if he's not in here, then what's the nearest location where I can find him? Well, he was in the other village, but that's a ways out.
I just got my paw driver's permit, so I'm happy for that.
Oh, nice. Congrats on that. Not quite license level yet. Okay, if I go over here, and then here, that should put me right through to the village where he is.
I just need someone to teach me how to drive a little.
Cool. Cool. There he is.
Make to break. Break to make. Everything's a paradox.
How did you learn?
I took some driving classes, and then that was about it. Okay, that's power. I don't care about aggressiveness that much. So that's endurance. 1 and 2. Constitution, power, constitution, endurance. So you get those.
Yeah, but the Americans drive on the wrong side of the road and it's all backwards, cause Murica.
I didn't make the rules, don't.
They are so expensive here. One told me 560 for 3 classes.
Good journeys.
Jesus, it doesn't even cost that much for you actual license here, it's like $180 or something, and most lessons start at about $90. Wow.
I don't remember what it was for me. It wasn't that bad though. But they weren't that involved either. It was just it was very simple, and they didn't even cover like how to drive a stick shift or anything like that. It was just it was basically hand holding, and the big thing is having a special like car that has a brake pedal on the passenger side, so if there's going to be an accident, the instructor can go and just stop the car. But yeah, there's not much to cover, honestly, especially if you're driving an automatic. The biggest thing is just getting down the rules of the road. As long as you're covering that, you're pretty much set. The rest of it is up to just you getting practice. And, a lot of that, excuse me.
What's up, Big Mojave?
Hey 37, how's it going? A lot of you know, getting practice, or a lot of it is getting practice and just, you know, doing shit. Wait, does that take me back towards that town? Oh.
I'd rather keep my skin on.
Okay, so I need to go there at night.
Hung out with friends last night. Was fun.
Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, being able to catch up with friends is always nice. Unfortunately, I don't have many that are local anymore.
I always hope to stay near my friends and fam. We'll see how life takes us though.
Family depends. Friends, yeah, I hoped for that. Thus far that hasn't really happened, but you know.
One of my friends is seriously considering moving to Germany. I'm not sure his education will transfer there though.
Oh, and that opens that other path. Cool. Alright. Oh, special armor? Nice. Oop, I didn't actually want to travel there, but okay.
Been playing a bit of the new Hogwarts game, you know, the one that made people on Twitter cry and have a meltdown?
Mm-hmm.
It's actually pretty good.
I've heard decent things about it. There we go. That's funny. He tried to hit me, but instead he accidentally hit his buddy with a rock.
My bro says it's one of the best recent AAAs, which is nice to hear. An actual good game that's new.
That is surprising, I will say that.
Big crab doing crab things, cook 'em up and have a tasty meal.
I wish. Crab that big? Oof.
You ever had fried razor clams?
I think I've had razor clams before, but I don't know if I've had them fried. I want to say...
I have no idea what that is.
I want to say I had them in a dish that was, oh, it was like garlic butter, fennel, and something else. But besides that, I don't think so. It's funny that the reclining arm on my chair has been broken for... Well, the arm's been fine. The spring broke off. I finally repaired it today. So now whenever I go to recline, it's suddenly I get this resistance. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong? Oh, yeah, that's right. The spring works now. But anyway, I will be back in a few minutes since it's break time. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Let's put... Where is it? Oh, come on. There we go. Not quite sure how late I'm going to stay up tonight. Because I do have work tomorrow. It's not super early, but I've been staying up too late, so... Okay. We went that way. Went up here, took out that dude. Right, yep. As far as I know, those big caterpillar things can't leave the water.
This place could be less swampy.
But it's a swamp.
Exactly. I'll go look what's inside. It was a bit scary, but I found this.
Smooth boulders, okay.
You are not my enemy. You are my prey.
Sup D's.
Lacan, hello, how you doing? There was... I thought there was a treasure chest at the... Oh, maybe I need to circle around, jump across.
No, an ursopode.
Okay. Let's take on the two.
Not bad. Playing some MHW and having a drink. How are you?
Doing alright.
Is this game what happens when Crash Bandicoot and Dark Souls have a baby?
Kind of, yeah.
check it out.
Seems neat.
It's been interesting.
Look what I found, Pseudo.
I needed that.
I like that you have a lil Navi bird.
He's fun.
You should stream Ghost and Goblins one day, lol.
Yeah. I could. But it would be uninteresting because
Oh, I just noticed little dude has a hat now.
Oh yeah. He was getting bothered by all the mosquitoes, so I had to get him a hat, mosquito net.
Game is really hard, I can't pass the first level.
I've been able to get past the first level, but that's about it.
This also reminds me a bit of Saifu, only open world.
That's one that I want to play. That is one that I want to
Speaking
check
of,
out.
if you haven't tried Saifu, you should.
Yeah, I absolutely want to.
Made by the guys who did Absolver. Some of the most innovative combat I've seen in a martial arts game in a long-ass time. Absolver was good in its own right, but it tried to do too many things at once.
I have it. I played very little of it.
And it had a bad launch that killed any momentum it had, so any changes they made fell upon deaf ears. They had to make Saifu or go bankrupt.
When I tried to play it, it did not have full controller support. Although I thought it said it was supposed to. So I just kind of got frustrated with the fact that I couldn't use the gamepad that I had. And peaced out. And it's one of those things that I've been meaning to go back and play, but just haven't. Okay, it looks like in order...
Absolver tries to be a fighting game as well as a Souls-like, and it should have controller support, though I play on Xbox controller, so I don't know if that was an issue or not.
I don't know if I had one at the time, honestly.
Could also be a Steam thing because they like to mess with your controls sometimes in different games via their backend controller mapping deal.
Yeah, but I haven't had a problem with that in a long while. Man, they are everywhere. I shouldn't have bothered with these guys. I should have just kept going to the Candlekeeper. But my mistake. Since we're here, let's unlock that. Then at least we have a fast way back.
I hope someday they make an Absolver too. Or expand upon Sifu, since it is set in the same world, but hundreds, or thousands, of years later. Absolver had a lot of interesting lore, I felt.
I need to check when Sifu releases on Steam. Because once again, I don't like giving money to Epic.
Seeing Metroid Remaster gives me hope for a F-Zero GX Remaster.
I'll go look what's inside.
That'd be nice.
Look what I found, Pseudo.
Tomorrow, actually.
What do you mean tomorrow? Is there a direct tomorrow?
.3/28 Sifu comes out on Steam.
Oh,
I'm gonna kill you!
okay.
got? Good.
Sorry, I wasn't. I heard tomorrow, and that's when I was like, "What do you remastered? Is there a direct tomorrow?"
LOL.
What's the drop kick, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks like it'll be handy. We'll play with that a bit and see how it works out. Get the cricket! That's right, I sent the kid in there right before I got attacked, so don't need to worry about that. Oh, I didn't want to... I thought it was an item. Yes, door! Oh, wait, what? That's a way through? Is this back at our starting area? Nifty. Excuse me. Okay, now there's some path that just opened this way. Oh, that just drops me over there. I don't give a fuck about that. Okay.
Astrovore! It's an Astrovore!
Yeah, that dropkick seems to be worth investing in. Okay, so that was... Which ones were blocked? There were several of these that were blocked off, weren't there? Yeah. That was where I... Is that where I came from? Yeah, and that door was locked. For now, anyway. Okay. Thought I missed an item there. Guess not. Okay, that's a way I can only go at night. Okay, that can take me back. Good slug. Oh, hey, it's that guy.
One day, all my bones will be weapons. I will live in the battle. Come to leave. Leave
I needed that.
to return.
Okay, nothing else up here. Guess not. Yeah, I already went back there, okay. Just give him a bonk. Okay, that's another area I can only go at night. So, before we transition, let's try and head back to camp, explore those nighttime areas, and then we can move on. Just hits his buddy. Wake up! We'll just take the quick way down. Oh, no, it's up here already. Yeah. Now, how did I get there? That's the question. Oh, that way, yes. Okay. Two of the death chickens. Ah, ah, ah. we are. What's back here? Grab the thing, come on. Alright, whatever. Constitution, power and constitution, alright. Leggings, aggressiveness 3, constitution 2. No, we might as well keep those then. Okay. I see you down there, why can I not pick you up? Whatever. Trying to remember where the other set of brambles is. I guess it's this way. Oh, it's one of those fucking things. Okay. I know it was somewhere near the... Yeah, okay. There we are. He's just gonna keep coming? Alright. I guess that's all that was back there. Okay. Now I just need to get back to camp. Should be this way. This way. cricket. I have so many ingredients at this point. I need to try adding some more of them to my brews. Am I going that way? I think. Yes, okay. Weird ass fucking mole rat things. Okay. That's a way to return quickly, which doesn't matter right now. Oh, it's gonna be a... Is this 5 of them? Alright, let's fucking party. Alright, buddy, if that's the way you're gonna play it. Close first. I just realized that's a huge thing. It was breathing next to me. It freaked me the fuck out.
So Dungeons and Dragons are doing a movie. I have mixed thoughts. Look at the Warcraft movie, it was kinda meh. TBH, not all games make great movies.
Yeah.
Plenty of games make great movies. The problem is you get some self-important director and or writing team who think they need to insert their own fan fiction or headcanon into the game.
Well, the nice thing with D&D is, like, there are certain things that are established, like, lore, but nothing that is, like, a hard storyline, so... Oh, I didn't make it quite far enough. Damn it!
See, Witcher show, Mario movie, Blood Rain movie, like every game movie LOL. They always try to insert retcons that don't belong. Rewrite characters. Change characters.
Motherfucker. Well, don't use Blood Rain at least, because that was done
Or
by...
insert or project their own beliefs onto characters who never once before expressed those inclinations or desires.
Blood Rain was done by Uwe Boll, and he uses a tax exploit to make money off of just shitty movies. So, don't... anything that he's made, do not lump that in, because he purposefully makes garbage.
Yes, I know, he's one of the shithead directors that take otherwise okay games and make them into shitty movies LOL. Like the Halo series that is a dumpster fire.
I'm just saying...
That then gets regurgitated every time someone wants an example that video game movies don't work.
I'm just saying, there are certain examples that, sure, fine.
They do work. We just need to keep assholes like Uwe Boll fucking away from them. I posit that even a Blood Rain movie could have worked.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying anything that he's touched, he's purposefully made bad. That's all. So trying to say that, like, this or that or whatever, if it's something by him, no, do not use it as an example. That's a flawed example.
What isn't to like about a super sexy vampire killing Nazis? But instead of following the game's narrative, they did their own wacky bullshit, because again, some shitty director decided to project his own vision, lol.
But again, it isn't his own vision, he just doesn't care. He makes shit because that makes him money. Because there's some sort of tax law over in, like, Germany, which is, I guess, where his studio's established. Essentially, like...
It's so big. Scared.
Don't worry, I've heard stories. They say its name is Word.
I know he doesn't care, none of them do. That's the problem, lol.
Well, I wouldn't say none of them. I'm sure there's some out there that do.
You know how old it is?
Very.
It looks sad. Do you think we can help it?
We know
That's
nothing
exactly
about
the
this
problem
thing
I'm
except
talking about, lol.
Maybe there's a good reason that it's asleep. Maybe it's best if it stays that way. In any case, it's not the outcast, so let's leave it alone. Don't go looking for trouble when you don't have to.
I'm just saying, there's a difference between somebody who...
They only care insofar as they can make a quick buck off of people who love the games because the movie comes with a quote-unquote pre-installed fan base.
Well, yes.
Scary? But I found
Or insofar as inserting their own shit fanfiction.
And that's fine, I understand how that's garbage, but I'm just saying, in the case of Ua Boll, everything he makes is garbage. It doesn't matter whether it's going to be a video game movie or anything else. Like, he purposefully makes bad films because this tax law says, essentially, like, if something is a failed project, if it's a loss, then I believe it's like you get reimbursed by the government for that funding or something like that. So he can go and he can finagle this in a way that...
So yes, Uwe Boll is part of the problem just as much as the other people slinging garbage, whether he does it intentionally or not.
Well, no, like, if you have somebody who has a negligent discharge with a firearm, it's very different from somebody who goes to rob a fucking bank.
Because that still reflects upon video game movies to literally anyone who doesn't research the topic, literally everyone.
Well, I know that. Oh, god damn it, I didn't want to go into another fight.
Nobody remembers the troubled history of the Super Mario movie and how Bob Hoskins was drinking on the set every day with John Leguizamo because the direction was so shit. They just remember that the movie was bad.
I don't know, at this point it's pretty legendary with how, like, at the time that wasn't known,
Want to fight?
I'll go look what's inside.
but that's something that has gone down in history as, like, bad directing.
Just like they won't remember that Uwe Boll made Blue Drain shitty for a quick buck due to tax loopholes, they'll just remember that video game movies are bad. Legendary amongst people like you and me, who pay attention to those things.
Well, the same applies to, like, film buffs. At this point...
Not to your average movie buff.
That one I'll just have to say agree to disagree. Because there are so many people I know that, like, it's a bad, or it's a good example of, like, how much people, you know, how to mismanage a story. And yeah.
What the? Oh.
I'm sorry, Pseudo.
It's all right. What have I been feeding you?
We can agree to disagree. Most movie folks I know only know that the movie is bad. They don't know much beyond that, lol.
I don't know. To me, people who are film buffs usually know their shit. And this is coming from a place... Again, I didn't mean to transition, I just thought I was picking up an item. Well, I guess that's fine then. There's so many of these doors, they look like they're just a door, so I figured they're going to be locked. But then, it turns out when you get to the other side of the level transition, it's something that you can open to use later. Okay, so since there's a tent right there, I can use that to break down both of those barriers.
But at any rate, the point I was making is that video games make fine sources for movies.
Yes, absolutely.
Which is the best VG movie? Whether it's Uwe Boll directing them, or for the reasons I said, see, I can compromise, it's not the game's fault. Right now, I'd say the first Sonic flick didn't deviate too much from Sonic lore. Decent CG. Was funny. Well voiced.
And again, like, that's an example of, if anything that Sega is doing right, it's listening to the fans.
Had a decent budget backing it.
You know, when, I think the first time Sega really went in the right direction was with,
I heard Jim Carrey did a marvelous job. I haven't seen it.
He did. He did.
They made Sonic work in a modern context.
The first time Sega
He honestly did. I loved him as Robotnik. In both movies.
The first time Sega really went in the right direction was with Sonic Mania, because they recognized that the fans were doing a good job, so they wanted to bring them on board to develop projects. They still had, you know, certain shaky releases.
The only reason I wouldn't say Sonic 2 is better is because the writers fucked up.
People wanted an open world Sonic since, well, at least for me, since...
They made it so Sonic had to compete in a dance contest to get something that was taken from him.
Where was I going with that? Oh. Sega...
When goddammit this motherfucker can run faster than light speed, this makes no sense. He can just run and take it and return to his original position before the shutter speed on the camera can go off, lol. I heard about Mania, that was fan-made then supported, right?
Basically, yeah. Some of the biggest names that have been developing like ROM hacks for Sonic, Sega got in contact with them and used them to make Sonic Mania. They recognized that the fans were doing a better job than, well, Sonic Team. And then, you know, with Sonic the Hedgehog, the first movie, when everybody went, no, when they saw that Sonic model, they went, all right, don't worry, we'll fix it. They redid the model and then released the movie. And then with Sonic Frontiers, you know, a lot of people have been wanting an open world Sonic game. Me specifically, that's what I wanted ever since Sonic went 3D. When I saw Sonic Adventures and it was like running through corridors, essentially, I was like, what's the point? I want something that plays like Mario 64.
Hubris is a beautiful thing.
So, when they released Frontiers, they went and they addressed, again, like, all the stuff that the fans had been, like, you know, complaining about. You know, they're going in their moving, or at least trying to move things in the right direction. You contrast this with, at least on the game front, Nintendo. Well, no, Nintendo's getting better about it. They are bringing certain people on board that they should be listening to, but they're still really locking things down tight for like fan works. But yeah, I don't remember. It was a while ago. I don't think you were in here that evening, Lacan. But I'm pretty sure it was 37 that I was talking to, and something in my mind was repeating that phrase from Dune, that fear is the mind killer. And I was like, no, fear and anger, they might make you dumb for a little bit, but ego and hubris, that is what goes and rots somebody's fucking brain from the inside out. Because once you think you know better than anyone else, that's when you start falling apart. Anyway, it's break time. BRB.
I remember that, but I forget what we were talking about.
Okay, I'm back. I don't remember if we were talking about a specific thing. I do know that, at least in my mind, part of what was kicking it off was the way that Elon Musk was running Twitter. And some of the shit that had just gone absolutely sideways with his choices. And he thinks he knows best. When there are people all around him saying, don't do the thing, and he goes, I'm going to do the thing.
Elon has always been a weird MF to me since day one, more inspired by movies and TV than reality it seemed. Then it came to fruition. Came to asterisk.
Yeah. And it's fine to draw inspiration from certain places, but you also need to recognize, you know, what will or won't work. Where the hell? It looks like he's over this way. Maybe? There we are. This game gives me very, like, Oddworld vibes. Now I need to figure out how to get back to... Oh, that's kind of the right way. Okay, so maybe that's where that was. Okay, that goes back to the tent. My health is pretty good, so let's head the other way and see if I can break down that barrier too.
I keep mixing up Oddworld's Abe and Hellboy's Abe.
Not the same. Okay. I know that's pretty obvious at this point, but still. Okay, can't go that way. That's blocked with a board. Oops. That does not look like it's the right way. Okay, I'm a little bit confused. This way then? I don't see any other way to go. I think he just woke up. Or not. Nothing else to pick up in here? Okay. I'm not entirely sure which way I came from, but okay, yeah. Not this way. And now I just need to figure out how to get back to... Jerk. That's not it. There we go. Let's try brewing something. Oh, hey, buddy.
One thing makes another, and that a third. But the last destroys the first. Good roads. Clear skies.
Do you think there's something beyond the sea?
I don't know. Maybe.
I'd like to go there. Everything must be so different. I can do it! It was a bit scary, but I found this.
I needed that.
Careful, there's a caca.
Too easy.
Anything else down here? No? Okay. We'll go down in that cave in a moment. Yeah, that goes back there. Or is that where we came from? No, it's not. Okay, I didn't go through that cave during the day, but that's part of where I went during the night. Got it. The door's still locked.
Locked.
That's part of the problem when I'm just like charging through an area. It's hard to tell what's where and how to handle different things. Well, there's EO. I guess we can at least say hi to him. Fucking treasure trove up here.
Good. I needed that.
Come to trade? EO has what you want, or no one does. Good eatings to you.
I want to like him, but I don't entirely trust him. Did I come up from this way? Oh, there. Okay. Oh, I even stuck him between two other barrels. Fits in perfect. Alright. That's the other thorn barrier I took down. Question is, where the fuck do I need to go? Salt marsh is the coast. Must be somewhere along the coast because they said it was like the furthest west you could go. There was something that was overlooking an area that had some enemies. So I'm expecting that I need to get in there somehow. There's that bridge that I can drop. Alright. Is it just you? Cool.
I'm gonna kill you!
I would too if you kicked me in the ass.
Snow wins!
Sorry, what? Well, I got a little confused there.
You kicked him right in the ass, no wonder he wanted to kill you.
Oh. He
I
started
mean, it's
it.
worse with Dark Souls and their butt stabs.
I can't pick up the thing? Okay. I guess that's not a thing I can cook with. That's fine. Oh, excuse me.
Nothing beats the fisting in Bloodborne though.
I still want to play that. I'm familiar with, like, the ending is weird. And there are several people who've done breakdowns on it and what it could mean. But
I can't remember if Surge had sneak attacks or not.
let's see here. There was a camp over here, yeah. I don't think it
I
did.
mean, that same could be said about all of the Souls-likes D's LOL.
What?
If you search Elden Ring lore, you can find hour-long videos discussing the lore of like one character or facet of the game.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you now.
I'll go look what's inside.
Or one ending and what it means.
Look what I found, Pseudo.
But I think the best that Surge had
I
was...
knew this day would come, but don't think I didn't prepare.
Sea Troll. Sea Ogre?
I mean, should I listen to Elden Ring lore videos to fall asleep because they're generally done by soft-spoken people and are long LOL. Smufftown and Vatividya are both amazing for a good night's sleep LOL.
Ow. Oh, he cut my beat down short, didn't he? Damn, that was a lot of health. That was awesome. Okay, if I can beat up some of those crabs and get up my combo meter, then I can use another super attack on him. Maybe that's part of the trick. Maybe I can lead him through those rocks and use that to my advantage. But we're gonna fish off those crabs first.
It's actually something I kinda like about the games now that I think of it. In many other games the lore is spelled out for you, it's just fucking terribly written. But in Souls-likes literally everything is some Lovecraftian mystery. Not at all well explained.
Crab!
Or explained well but disparately. So the quality of the writing is never an issue. And I always love me a good mystery. I'd rather be confused and trying to put pieces together than have a story poorly written.
I get that. I get that. Punch him in his butt!
Do you know the Elder Scrolls lore, LEC?
Earlier in the game, I had to take on a mammoth man, and it was the same kind of combat style. He's super huge, but as long as you can keep behind him, keep fisting that ass, then there's not much he can do. In fact, the mammoth guy was harder because he would, like, whip around.
I'm subbed to the subreddit and I've spent entirely too much time falling asleep to Epic Nate and Fudge Muppets videos if that's what you're asking. The lore subreddit I mean, not the main one.
The mammoth dude would whip around and easily backhand me. This dude didn't do that. Everything was like forward facing with like ground shake attacks. So this was actually significantly easier. Plus, I happen to have those two modified health items that gave me a bunch more health instead of just a quarter of my health.
Pulverize his pooter. I love SO lore too. It very much reminds me of Souls. And yes, LEC, pretty much I love the lore vids and stuff. I want the TDS to say "lek damn it." Getting people to say my name right has been a battle I've long since lost, but you're welcome to carry that shield until you get bored of it. LOL.
Unrelated note, I tried one of those Taco Bell grilled cheese burritos tonight. And man, that shit is garbage.
Is that the one with the cheese on the outside?
Yes.
Yeah, disgusting.
Like,
I call myself Laken. Deez calls me Lakon, and most other streamers call me Lekan. I just call you the Ken O the LEC. Laken. Like Bracken. Lake N.
well, hey, dude, as long as I know, like, you know, what you prefer, then I'll go for that. As long as it's just this dude, then this will be easy peasy.
Mispronunciations are fucking so funny to me, it's like having a million monikers. LMFAO, like I said, everyone has a different pronunciation and everyone forgets. I got so tired of correcting people. So as long as I know you're referring to me, I don't care, LOL.
But yeah, if it's Laken, then I can do that.
The true irony is, even I am wrong.
What do you mean?
I wish TDS did emphasis.
So Gemini has finally decided I'm too much of a threat.
I'm here on my own business. I need your great shield artifact.
Oh, you do? Then tell me, what do you need it for?
To save someone from Gemini. To set them free. You should understand that.
Freedom, eh? Let me tell you a story. I knew a Corwood once. He said he was no longer a slave of reality.
The name comes from a place in ancient Ireland, a place called Lecan.
Free to do whatever
There
he
were
wanted.
even books carrying legends and myths called
With him
the Great Book of
everywhere he
Lecan
went,
and the
every
Yellow
day
Book of
He
Lecan.
would hit himself on the head with that rock. That's just what he did until one day his skull.
One of which is what carried a record of the legend of
Tell me,
Cuchulainn.
Was he free of all laws? Or was he enslaved by the rock?
I don't understand.
Neither do I, stranger. Neither do I. I'll obey the law. I'll fight you for the artifact. But why? I don't know.
So technically, Lecan is the correct pronunciation, as TDS says it. I just don't say it that way, LOL. So everyone is incorrect and nobody is correct, LMFAO.
From a place in ancient island, place called, or even books carrying legends and myths called the Great Book of Lecan, the Yellow Book of Lecan, which is carried a record of the legend of Cuchulainn. Okay, technically. Well, if that's, I mean, like, it's your handle. It doesn't matter if it's a mispronunciation or not. If it's a mispronunciation, but that's what you want to go by, then that is your choice. That's totally fine.
You shouldn't have come, stranger. Good for me, huh?
Oh, you can't reduce the crab? That's fucking bullshit. Okay, well, if that's the case, then let's do that.
Good for me, huh? It's all random in the end.
Okay, I don't know what he did there, but whatever. Here's half, area reduce. Yeah, I still can't reduce the crab, okay.
Good for me, huh?
I mean, yes, if it matters to you, I go by Lakin LOL, but it really doesn't bug me at all if you slip up and just call me Lakin LOL.
That's fine.
Well, I will probably fuck it up, at least now and then, but I will try.
Wasapalion Big Lake. Played a damn song on his back. Nothing Chapatomus, my dude.
Should never have come here.
Ah ha ha ha, that's a good one.
You'll get what's coming to you.
Music do be a banger.
So you got one free shot on me. That's not enough to pull this shit off. Okay, maybe it is. No, it's not. We're good.
All right, stranger. You win. The artifact is yours. For whatever that's worth.
What do you mean?
I threw it in Word's mouth. And it swallowed it.
What? Why in the cack would you do that?
I thought it would make me free. It didn't work.
Nothing much hippopotamus, my dude. I'm sorry, I don't quite get it. Pardon me being a bit of a dingus. Okay, that goes back down to the beach.
he was combining words that otherwise had no reason to be combined into a greeting.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Just adding a funny suffix. I combined words that also otherwise had no relation to one another in a greeting. That was more or less the joke.
I guess I'm just so used to 37 doing that I was like...
Maybe it's a stoner thing. We were just on the same wavelength.
Did I fall asleep?
Creating language.
Everything gets very slow when you're old, and the years wash over you like waves.
Collective imagination.
Strange. I feel younger. Did you do that, little one? You must have a very unusual gift.
It's a curse.
A curse? No. That does not seem likely. I think it is a gift. But with every gift comes a choice. The choice of how to use it. I should know. I, too, have a gift.
What's your gift?
My gift, little one, is memory. What the world forgets, I remember.
And what do you remember?
I remember a time long, long ago, nowhere near the beginning, of course, for the world is older than anyone can imagine. But it was many long ages ago, when Xenozoic did not yet exist. In those days, there was great uncertainty about the future. Fear took hold within the soul of the world, and fear brings forth strange children. There were those who came to believe that all things must have their place, or the fear would never end. All things, they said, must be divided and accorded a role according to their essential nature. But what about the things that do not have an essential nature? Others asked. What about the things that are a little of this and a little of that? And for these chimeras, which were anathema to their new faith, they built a great prison. Do you know where that prison is, little one? It is right here. But not all the people of the outside world thought this way, because nothing is ever really of only one nature. Some were cast out for their doubts. Others crossed the border in secret to bring help. They hoped the division could still be overcome, that the new faith would falter. But they failed, and the borders closed forever. Trapped, they forgot their own history, and in time they too became Xenos. Now Xenozoic is a place of chaos with only one law. And the outside world has so many laws that its people are drowning in them. But both worlds, I fear, are crumbling. Most cannot see it yet, thinking only of their short little lives. But I can see it. Change must come, and it will. But I fear change will be painful, for true change comes only through struggle.
Look, this is all very poetic, but I'm not here for a history lesson. I just want the artifact you swallowed.
Oh, I'd forgotten about that thing. These petty power squabbles barely register with me anymore, but you have helped me. And if a little Regurgitation.
Better get it out of the way, Pseudo.
Allow that.
So icky.
As something you don't see often.
Thanks, big guy.
Do you understand the real nature of these artifacts, my young friends? You treat them as if they're magical. You allow them to determine your whole lives. A sword cuts.
Usually when whales are depicted in games they leave out the baleen
These
plates.
artifacts have no real function. They are shadows. Echoes of things that happened long before you were
That
born.
guy can probably soak a year's
Some of your
worth of food in
ancestors
those.
attempted to contain the chaos with the power of law, to impose a shape on the world and so create justice. But they could not see the
It's
way
interesting they
justice
stuck
really
with
was.
actual whale anatomy for
And
this
it was
game.
the law itself that was shaped by the world,
Even if they're made out of weird plant matter.
distorted, until it became a reflection, not a cause.
Do you understand what he's talking about?
I'm...
Would you install that guy on the side of your house?
Thanks again, Word.
Goodbye then.
Usually those are picking games they leave out the baleen plates. Yeah, probably soak years worth of food in those. I think they stuck with actual whale anatomy for this. They're made of weird plant matter. Side of the house? Nah, it's too dry out here. He'd die. Okay, and it's break time. It's 11:30. Okay, yeah, we'll shoot for one more hour. BRB.
Baleen is a filter feeding system inside the mouths of baleen whales. To use baleen, the whale first opens its mouth underwater to take in water. The whale then pushes the water out, and animals such as krill are filtered by the baleen and remain as a food source for the whale. Baleen is similar to bristles and consists of keratin, the same substance found in human fingernails, skin, and hair.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is going to be the last hour for the night. There's a filter feeding system inside the mouth. Baleen the whale first opens his mouth underwater, taking water. The whale water out. An animal such as krill are filtered by the baleen, remains as food source for the whales. Baleen is similar to bristles and consists of keratin. So in human fingernails, skin, and hair. Keratin is such a okay, so we'll head that way and then to the east. We'll head back to town, and then from there we'll head south.
I'm honestly not sure why we don't make more products out of keratin. Like industrial or manufactured consumer products.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it might be a matter of how to produce it.
Then again, I guess people might not be so enthused about bone or fingernail pants.
Well, no, it isn't bone. Keratin is very different from bone. Okay, so we got that guy.
What would be the production method, I wonder?
Yeah, and that's the big question. Because the thing is, keratin is like Lego blocks. Whether they become nails or hair or skin is all dependent on how you layer it together.
Grandpa said the Astrovore has a mouth like a star. Because the first Astrovore...
Nursing homes where
all
old
the
people never
stars in
clip
the
their
sky.
fingernails.
But there were
Nurses
too
would be
many.
tasked with keeping the clippings of their patients for the facility to then sell later
That's
to a
why the
company that
stars
makes
are different
keratin
than they
products,
used to be.
thereby
That's
offsetting
how
the
world
costs to run the
became
care
all mixed
facility.
up.
You'd still need a way to take those materials and reshape them properly. And unfortunately, you cannot just melt them down. Because those materials burn.
That's for the science boffins to figure out.
Music. It's so loud. I've never heard it like this before.
The birds don't seem too happy.
It's too much. It's too loud.
Let's go in there. Maybe it's better inside.
It's
Now
everywhere.
introducing
It's
the
everywhere.
Man Farm.
Try not to listen.
I can't. I can't. Pseudo, please help me. Pseudo, please.
What can I do? I don't know what to do. Oh, no. It's that machine. If I could break that piece of cack, the music would stop. If I take you north, getting any closer to that thing could kill you. I'll come back. I promise.
Soylent socks are made of people.
excuse me.
See, this is why I likes UDs. You understand my obscure and often old, and out of date, references.
I don't know, to me that's such a classic thing.
Why did I leave him? But what else could I do? Jack.
The fact that the birds everywhere are just crashing into shit is, yeah, no. Pardon me, guys, just passing through. Shit, I was not ready for this.
Slow. He could already be dead.
Damn it. Can I rest first? If there's something I need to fight down there, I'm gonna need those health items, yeah.
I knew it. I knew it was this thing that's killing him. I don't have time for this. Shut up! Leave him alone!
Is it done?
Master.
Yes. The subject has progressed as expected.
Then the experiment is almost complete.
I must reiterate that this is much faster than...
We understand your concerns about accelerating the process, but it was necessary. And as you can see, the subject is perfectly unharmed. Preparations for extraction must commence soon. We do not wish to postpone this any further.
Very well. I will contact you when everything is ready. Show yourself, Pseudo. I know you're there.
What is this? What are you doing to the boy?
The child is perfectly fine. He was never in any danger. But you, Pseudo, are not where you're supposed to be. Return to him and fulfill your function.
My function? What? You manipulated me.
I used you. Does the hammer reproach the blacksmith for using it to make a weapon? I am not your father, Pseudo. I am your master.
I deserve answers, and I'll fight you for them.
I am disappointed, Pseudo. There was a reason I never taught you to play that game. There is no reason to use it here. But if you insist, I will indulge you this once.
You have a great shield artifact.
It doesn't matter. None of it matters, Pseudo.
I don't use weapons anyway. Fucking who cares? so many more than I do. I haven't even...
Silly game.
Here's dice. Dice within the radius reduces 2 points to dice value. Nice, flips dice.
Mere chance. This means nothing. Insignificant. Why do you attach meaning to this? Why do you attach meaning to this? Mere chance. Why do you attach meaning to this?
Okay. Four.
Mere chance. Why do you attach meaning to this?
Damn.
Have you forgotten the techniques I've taught you? You've gotten sloppy.
Really?
You needed to focus. So foolish, but so strong.
Okay, you can't counter the grab. Okay, there's not much I can do as far as my weapons are concerned.
I knew it was this thing that's killing him. I don't have time for this.
Can I go back and no, it won't let me, huh? Nope. Okay. Oh, so that's how you destroy the crabs.
Master.
Yes. The subject has progressed as expected.
Then the experiment is almost complete.
I must reiterate that this is much faster than...
We understand your concerns about accelerating the process, but it was necessary.
Okay.
Have you forgotten the techniques I taught you?
I'm gonna regret this, but I think once I get back to wherever the fuck I'm supposed to be, I'm gonna take a little bit of an early break and I'm gonna go for a little bit longer.
Let him go now. You don't have your great artifact, do you? No. I bet that's back at Gemini's palace. Couldn't risk it out here where it won't protect her. But it won't protect you either. So let him go. Walk away. I warned you.
Fucking grabs. I'm really digging the soundtrack to some of these battles. Wait, how did he get all his health back? Really? Great. Game? Game, you're really doing me dirty here. What? Even the game is fucking freaking out.
I just made a drink that tastes like alcoholic Dimetap. And it's amazing.
I'm glad you like it. That sounds gross to me, but...
I love the taste of purple Dimetap.
Oh, okay, the purple isn't too bad. Really? Really? This dude's gonna...
Now cherry Robuticin. Fuck off with that.
I'm literally just doing everything I can since I'm stuck in the fucking terrain. Great, I beat him. I beat him. Now can I escape the fence? Jesus. Nope, no, I'm still stuck in the fence. That's what it's done. It's pushed me literally through the fucking barrier up to where... Come on, just a little more, just a little more. Man, this sucks. To have the same battle interrupted twice because I get shoved through a wall. And then on top of that, to actually beat him and still be stuck in the wall. And I'm all the way fucking back here. God damn it. Don't tell me. I swear to God, if I gotta fight Daddy Pseudo again, I'm gonna be... No, it's busted up, alright. Cool. Skill points are done. I need pee. I will go for a little bit longer. I'm gonna take that fucker out. I'm angry about that. BRB. Okay. Fuck it. Come on. Having a camp somewhere on the way back so I don't need to track this entire way would be great. Hey, dude, can you build anything for me?
Without materials, ideas are nothing.
Four and one. That's 7. 5 and 1. 3 and 2.
Good journeys.
Okay, let's hit that camp. It looks like I can. That'll at least decrease my distance a bit and make it so I don't need to remake or repurchase anything. The shoulder pad and the breast... Oh, they take up the same slot. That's why. That's dumb. Alright. That's some wasted resources. Maybe the breastplate will come in useful at some point. Whatever.
Let him go now. You don't have your great artifact, do you? No. I bet that's back at Gemini's palace. Couldn't risk it out here where it won't protect her. But it won't protect you.
Buddy. Are we gonna need to reload because this dude left the arena? Come on. Oh, hey, he's back.
I thought you'd left me. What happened? I had the strangest dreams.
Don't worry about it. Everything will be all right. I'll stay with you and protect you.
See if Eo's around. There's any other goodies I can grab.
Eo will make you a good deal. Good journeys.
Oh. Okay, so we're heading in the right direction. Kind of.
I made it better.
Ooh, it's a curse.
That's not funny.
Yeah, it is.
Shea diversity is a treasure.
He used to be.
You don't like him anymore?
Until he went off the deep end with the whole AI art thing, then yeah, I used to. But then he started, at first he started to tear apart like D&D. Oh, it's so stupid. It's not accurate to actual combat. This doesn't make any sense. It's like, dude, it's a game. It's a game. The way it works is like an approximation.
Oh, I'm out of the loop thing. The Gambeson man.
Where do you think you're going?
Wherever we want to.
Explanify PLS.
Territory of bloody Tefs. Corwid of the Free.
I know what a Corwid is.
Do you know they don't follow the one law? Do you know they don't respect any tradition? Do you know that in fact they don't follow any logic at all? They just do whatever they want, even if it kills them. Walk forever in a straight line? Sure. Only eat things that end in Y? Why not? Make puppets out of people's skin and perform plays for the Rathbirds? Oh, that's fine. That's just what he does.
We should be going.
Do you think we put up all those fortifications for nothing? The Corvid are insane, and their insanity is a bloody insult to every person trying to live a decent life in Xenozoic.
Did someone you know become a Corvid?
I don't. Yes, my brother. He said the only purpose in life is to be yourself, and only the Corvid are truly themselves. Still took my father's great shield artifact, though. Could have changed my life, that thing. But no, he wanted it, so he took it. That's a Corvid for you. Don't go, strangers. It's not worth it.
So, he was, originally I really liked him. He did good dives into all sorts of historical, like, architecture and practices.
Oh wow, an hour and 30-minute video defending AI art.
And then he started to make videos about like tearing apart D&D.
Any chance you can give me a summation?
Okay, so the thing is, first he started, like I said, tearing apart D&D. Not just D&D, but any tabletop role-playing game, basically. Other than, like, Warhammer, because it's like, ooh, it has measurements. Okay, fine, whatever. But with D&D, he was getting into, like, oh, it's so stupid, like, you have these squares, and it's, like, 5-foot reach, and it's, like, I could easily, like, move this distance and stab at the same, like, 6-foot, whatever. And, again, it's like, dude, this is an approximation for, like, turn-based combat. Obviously, it's not going to be accurate. You can't just trash talk this, because it's not, you know, and he continued to bash on all these different things.
Oh yeah, he can be a real pedant.
He continued to bash on all these different things that, honestly, I think once he started getting attention for that, he started to go down the hole of...
Which is funny coming from a guy defending giant sword and dual-wielding combat.
Yeah, right? I think there's, you know, this what is it? Essentially, like, all recognition is good recognition, because he was stirring up controversy that gets him more views, and of course views get him revenue.
Though I do think he has a point with the dual wielding.
Some of, like I said, originally his stuff was good. I used to really, really like him. But then he started to just tear apart certain games and certain things.
I feel a lot of videos calling it impractical, pretend everyone trying a style like that doesn't like practice with it.
Yeah, and that's fair. But I think he was feeding off the controversy, so he continued to make videos ragging on different things because, you know, you get feedback from people getting riled up, which gets him monetization, because they get angry about it and they watch it. So he does more of that, and the cycle continues, right? The big thing about AI art, he was making a graphic novel, and he wanted, I don't remember how much it was, I want to say like $250,000 to get this graphic novel produced. But he ended up bringing in like $1 million some from Kickstarter. And then suddenly he goes on this deep dive about AI art. And it really, really, like, he has been defending it so hard. It seems like he wants to justify saying, fuck the artists, I am going to use AI art to make this, you know, graphic novel and just keep everything. And since then, he's just been leaning into that so hard. Like, everything that he posts on Twitter is all AI art, AI art. You know, oh, you can't tell me this dude that taped a banana to a wall is any more art than this image I generated with Stable Diffusion. No, it's not. They're both kind of garbage. but still, like,
Dumb.
you know, even a stupid banana taped to a wall might, and this is a caveat, right, but might have meaning to someone in some way. Whereas if you just use a computer to generate whatever, then it's... I think he's really...
It makes sense. In a way. It's the argument of analog vs whatever new technology.
Yeah, and I get that. And there's different levels to that whole argument. But the big thing here is it seems like he's leaning into this hard because he wants to keep the money for himself.
Anytime a new tech comes along, people will be like, this is just a tool, while everyone else is like, no, that takes all the skill out of it.
I mean, generally, yes, but it's not a matter of skill, it's a matter of meaning.
That said, I agree, it very much comes off like he is justifying not paying artists. Not that he believes in AI artists.
Yeah. Like, for the most part, I'm very much against AI art because it hurts the industry.
Or AI art.
Let alone there's the whole thing that if something is generated with AI art, it is literally, you can't copyright it, you can't claim ownership. So if he were to make a graphic...
He's just championing that cause as a roundabout way of justifying his own shit.
Yeah, he wants to be able to keep his cash.
Well, not only that, but a lot of these AI artists were literally trained off of real artists' work.
Yes, there's that too. They did not give their consent for that.
So they incorporate elements of real artists' real works. Even if only in amalgamation.
Well, there's even been points where somebody has said, hey, you know, give me...
And like you said, without consent.
Yeah. There's even been points where somebody as a prompt has said, hey, give me an image of, you know, this thing. And it will be an exact duplicate of somebody else's work. Because they already did that. So the AI just pulls that image. The fuck are these?
Hi everyone, hope you are well. Just saying hi before I go back to bed.
Hey Sassy Cassie, how you doing? I hope you get a good sleep. I'm guessing this is where we're gonna need to give the kid a pollen mask.
Hello Cassie, I wish you stuck around or showed up earlier so we could hang out and chat and stuff.
Oh,
sleep well.
This place makes my feathers itch.
Well, I gave you the pollen mask. I can't do much else, buddy. I'm sorry. Oh shit! Oh, I made it. Cool.
Good.
Yeah, AI art is a weird subject.
Yeah, it's like, at least under US law,
like, I draw the line at whether or not the AI is sentient.
And yes, that's a good point. And at this point, it isn't. It's just following instructions. There's a big difference between artificial intelligence and artificial sentience.
He's going to kill the pigeon! You're not supposed to do that!
The Corwood don't care.
But I care. We have to do something. Please, Pseudo?
All right. Hey, friend.
I make the pigeon.
I hate the
How about
robots.
you let the pigeon go?
I make the
Of the AI is sentient prior to the art being created, then you can make the argument that the AI came up with it, but yeah, right now it's just copying elements of different art and intelligently putting them together. In a non-sentient
I
way.
see where this is going.
More in a very machined, mechanical way.
For sentience, you need to have feeling. And right now there is no feeling. It's literally just following whatever prompts are given it.
It's funny. When I first watched the movie Surrogates with Bruce Willis, I always thought he was dumb for hating the surrogates and technology and all the advancements it brought. But as I get older, I get it. I'm really getting it, LOL.
There's balance to everything, okay? AI art can still be beneficial to artists under the right circumstance. The example that I love is somebody who has aphantasia. Somebody who cannot visualize things in their mind. If somebody has this condition, and they're an artist, it is very difficult for them to do their work. If they get a commission from someone saying, hey, I want my character who looks like this, doing this thing in this environment, they can't just picture it and draw it. They need to look up references for everything and use this to piece it together. With AI art, they can go and they can use it to build a reference for them, which expedites the process. You know what? I'm alright with that. But when you just enter prompts and have it spit out a product and say, I made this. No. This is the equivalent of going to a restaurant and saying, well, I want a steak that's 12 ounces, that's cooked this way, and on the side that's cooked this way, and I want a salad that has this ratio of greens to carrots with this dressing. And when the kitchen delivers it to you, you turn to your friend and you say, I made this. No, you didn't. You ordered it. You may have come up with the concept, but it doesn't mean that you made it. There's still a very big distinction there. And yes, of course, I have to fall back to a fucking food analogy, but that's still, to me, like the perfect
Agreed.
example. And it's just, you can have a concept and you can have a good concept, and the concept can 100% be completely originally yours. But if you run it through a program, you didn't make it, first off, and second, a lot of the artistic process, whether it be visual medium, whether it be music, whether it be written media, is not just what comes out, but it's the choices you make, that the way it's drawn, the way it's composed, the way that it's written, that helps convey you and your feelings into that media. You have a concept, you have an end product, but that emotion in the middle, you're having the computer do it, and that it doesn't include you, and that's what is lost. If you want to go and use AI art or an AI art program to make, a poster, a painting to put on your wall, you want to use it to generate whatever your own personal taste in smut is, fine. If you're doing it in your own home, and it's all for you, then that's fine. But once it becomes monetized, once people start selling it, then you're kind of crossing a line where it interferes with the rest of the industry. And like I said, at least in by U.S. law, in order for something to be claimed, for someone to claim ownership of something or to copyright it, they need to have made it. It has to have been made by a person. This went to the Supreme Court over this selfie that was taken by a monkey. And the nature photographer who left his camera there, and the ape started playing with it and accidentally took some pictures of itself. He can't claim copyright of these because he didn't take the photos. The ape did. So, anybody...
I love those pictures.
Like, they're hilarious, aren't they? But because of... And literally, I believe it's Naruto the macaque. Because of this whole thing that played out, a person has to make, whether it's photography, whether it's music, whether it's whatever, a person needs to make it. If they don't, if it's created by an animal, if it's created by a machine, then a person can't claim ownership, a person can't claim copyright, and it's essentially public domain. So if somebody makes a comic book, a graphic novel, whatever, using AI art, you may not be able to, use the text, but all the images are public domain. And literally, as soon as it's released, anybody can scan them and steal them and distribute them however they want.
Sounds right to me.
And, if you have somebody who's creating stuff with AI that they're literally just releasing to the public and saying, you want to, use this art in games or movies or whatever you want, it's still disrupting the industry. It still kind of fucks things up.
I'm getting too old for this cack.
But at least it's still being done in a free and open way where everybody can just do whatever the hell they want with it. But as soon as you start selling it, as soon as you start putting it behind a paywall, as soon as there's money involved for the person who made it, then that's a... Like I said, in some instances it can be beneficial. But a lot of it feels very scummy, and especially, like you were saying earlier, the fact that this has been scraped off of artists who did not give their consent is really shady and hurtful. If there was a way that artists could, give their consent, so their products could be used and they continue to get revenue from it, then I think that would be the best way to solve it. But that ain't happening, at least not yet. Okay, I guess we're just in for a party then.
What do you think about the college kids using chat to write their papers?
Oh, no. There's nothing. Don't. You might as well be paying another student to write a paper for you. To me. And unfortunately, like ChatGPT, it's even gone and already failed. Several plagiarism tests. Now, it might get better with time, we'll see. But still, it's like... if you're just going to use a computer to do your homework, then what are you learning? Hell, if you can just use a computer to do your homework, why get into that industry? Because you're not working there. And to me, honestly, as cool as AI is, the thing is, when... if you're going to use AI to do, like, manual labor for you, and people become more and more intellectually inclined, then that's fine. But when you're using AI to do your think work for you, then that makes people intellectually weak.
My friend did that and I called him scum jokingly, and he tried to sit there defending it, ahaha, saying that it can cross-reference things and it's accurate, but it's like there's an art to writing the paper, and all that, plus the point is to level up your analytical skill, but yet he just calls it a tool and justified it.
I mean, again, it's doing all the work for you. The whole point of writing an essay is to prove that you know what the fuck you're talking about. And if all you're gonna do is say, hey, write me a paper on this thing, it doesn't prove jack shit. You might as well be paying another student to write your paper for you.
Yep. I learned that lesson with cheating using Wolfram Alpha for math and shit.
Wolfram Alpha? I haven't even heard of that. Shark Frog?
You can just kinda punch in math problems and it will solve them.
Oh, okay. And that's the big difference between, like, a tool and full automation. When you have somebody who, like, you know... like when CNC machines started to become commonplace. You had machinists who said, oh, this is going to take our jobs. No, if you know how to, like, still craft something, all you're doing is taking the manual actions out of it and programming it instead. All it does is reduce the margin of error. You still need to know what you're doing.
Yeah, it's like your job isn't gone. You're just changing how you work.
Yeah, but when you take something like AI, then you're having the computer do the job for you. And when you do that, no, eventually, like, you can go and you can pawn off the job to the machine for a little while, but what's going to happen is big corporations are going to say, oh, well, why are we going to pay you when we could just get our own machines to do the job that you're having them do for you?
It's a yes and no thing, but I can't explain ATM. Fighting Vol Hazak.
It's fine, no sweat.
I fucking hate the Vol. Cool ass armor though.
And this lion thing still wants to fight me, really? After you just saw me go ham on that dude? Alright, buddy. And yeah, there's a lot of gray area there, Lakin. I'm trying to give an example of like I'm trying to come up with a good way to explain like my thought process here is really what it boils down to. I think that is somewhere near the campsite. As soon as I find the campsite, I'm calling it night. Because this place, for some reason, is very confusing to me. I'm all turned around. And my brain is turned to mush. I already stayed up later than planned, so I need to go and I need to get some rest. Tomorrow's gonna suck, but that's fine. There we go, good enough. Anyway, big sidetrack. Point is, just
the gods may bless you with a stupendous slumber.
I hope so. As long as I don't oversleep. Yeah. All I was getting at, like, Shadiversity, like, I want to like him. A lot of what he's made, I appreciate. But he's just going down this road so hard. And yeah. I would have even more respect for him if he were to say, you know what, I don't care, I just want to use this so I can keep the money I made. Hey, you know what, he's a dickhead, but at least he's being honest. Yes. I don't know. Like I said, he even before this whole AI art thing, when he started to tear apart different, like games and systems, just shit on different media essentially, or weapons or whatever. And when somebody starts to go down the road of just like playing into controversy for using that to fuel their revenue by being a dickhead, I don't like that. So he was already starting to get down in my opinion of him when he was doing that, and then this last thing has been a good old fucking Sparta kick over the edge. It's like, I don't know. I do like his old stuff, but I don't like him anymore. He needs to get his shit together. He changes his tune. He changes the way he makes videos, then maybe. Anyway, say hi to Games and Tweed. As always, no obligation to stick around, but at least say hello and be courteous. And yeah, we'll go from there. Catch you later.